Alright, anyway, hi everyone. Wanna be trying out Loop Hero today. It's a very, it's a brand new, like, roguelike. It looks really good, and people seems to be really enjoying it, so let's give it a try. I haven't played it before, I don't really know anything about it other than the trailer. The stars in the sky are going out one by one, but no one notices it. Mute me while I'm freaking like doing the... Okay, fine, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm sorry, guys, I shouldn't have freaking talked. Oh my god, how dare you. I'm racing to the last place where there's still hope. I need to make it before it is too late. Sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed, even the memory of it will be gone. And even if there is absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. In a place without space, without time, without memories. Man, it's been a while since I've played something else different than Monster Hunter World. 7 remake, yeah. You have you played like the most recent FF games, Cryphon? I don't remember you playing the recent FF games, or at least not to completion. Also, you're buying a PC next month? Where am I? I can't see anything except this pass. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff in the sky. This darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Man, I love the art style here. It looks so freaking good. Also, what you always build like overpriced PC, Cryphon. Yeah, you should. Always good to save, to have money saved in case of emergency. My head is killing me, I remember. Oh yeah. Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. To change between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning, stop, modes, press a switch, right click, or space. Continue your journey by changing game mode. So if I right click, okay, adventure. It's just moving on its own. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall. If such thing as a night still even exists without a sky, of course. So I mean like a dungeon, okay. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemy usually appears at the end of the day. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Okay. So this is a cozy camp. I guess this is what I'm wearing, right? This is a menu. Okay. So this is a day thing here. Game speed. Doesn't affect the speed of battles. Okay. Oh, I can put either up ×1 or ×2. I'll give it a ×1 for now. Okay, so I guess, is that not an enemy? Yeah. A living ball of slime, quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory and everything will go back to normal. Traveling, fighting and most other actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. This is interesting. I did not expect this. So everything is like automatic, yeah. Yeah. It's hard to fight with your bare hand, I think. There is a weapon in the remains of this thing that's not fully digested. You have an inventory and an item slot, you know what to do. No, I don't know what to do, again. I think I remember that there was a grove nearby. And this... Are these even my memories, or do they belong to that slime? So, the big thing I think about this game compared to like other roguelike is like, instead of controlling the character, you controlling the dungeon around it, which is very interesting. You can use cards that are left after defeating enemies to add various new objects to the map. That's what planning mode is for. Drag the car to a suitable space. Looks like I can only put it there. So it's what? It's a grove. A gentle rustle of leaves, a crash of day, blah blah blah. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. The wolf can move to an adjacent tile. Okay. Now continue your journey. So you don't move at all. This is interesting. It kind of reminded me of oh, there we go. There is the thing that spawned. Ooh. Forest rat wolf. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few colorful images, and a bit of adrenaline, and everything will be forgotten like a bad dream. Or remembered as a bad. As a what? Is that bad? Yeah. Damn, it's good that nobody is listening. You can get new items and cards during battle, as you've probably already noticed. Some items have unique abilities, as do most of the cards. By hovering over an item or card, you can inspect its properties, equip a new weapon, and place a new card on the map to continue. Oh, this one does magic damage too, so technically it's just flat out better. I don't know if there is like a speed or not. But oh, you lose the previous item. Okay, it doesn't go back here. Oh. Pixel writing is tough to read. Yeah, it kind of is a bit, but it does fit the entire. Cause yeah, I could switch to a high-res font, but let's be honest, it doesn't look as good. Like, it really doesn't look as good. It's easier to read though. It is definitely easier to read. It's definitely easier to read, yeah. What is this one? Dyslexia friendly font. Yeah, it's like the same as the yeah. Actually, I think I like this one better. Is it just no, the dyslexia font is just slightly bigger by the looks of it. I don't know. For the point of my first try, I'll go with the pixel one. It's just hard mostly to read the stuff on the right here. A thick forest, nobody knows who or what could be lurking inside. It makes you a bit nervous. +1% hero attack speed, ooh. Its magnificent appearance gives you a strength. +2 HP, +2 more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. Oh, so if I put like multiple... Wow, I can put them like outside here, okay. What about a forest? I can put it in freaking middle? Wait, how am I supposed to go on the other side then? So if I put a rock here, technically I can have like... I'll have to put more rocks. I don't know. What does this thing do? +1% hero attack speed. What the heck is this now? Sure, hide resources and item found during expedition. Stable wood. Okay. I need to put a rock. There was a mountain over there, and here is a forest. The world is just like new. The branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Some of your actions will yield resources that you will need later on, but not right now. But that shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now. Continue your journey. Okay. So I have like rocks and stuff that I don't know what are used for. Okay. How to read the health? Yeah. I think it's time to get some rest. So when I get back to the camp, I fully heal. I have 252 out of 252, yeah. The game itself is a journey on a looped path. That's why it's called Loop Hero. It's okay, it always loop and then you like end up adding more stuff to it. Interesting. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you or the fangs and claws of your enemies. Of course you can retreat almost any time, but the special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Retreat to the camp by pressing the button. Return to camp, hold. Turn on auto return by the campfire. I'm already on the camp though. The thought of leaving the battlefield and going back to your cozy camp has passed through your mind. What a timely ID. The camp is just around the corner. Retreat, you keep all resources. I will keep those two things. I have to retreat here though, right? Yeah. The game is forcing me to retreat. Okay. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both of this problem. Nice place to set up camp. So I guess this is where the roguelite part of the game works, where you like upgrade stuff. This is when all resources you've gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stones to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Build the campfire using the building function while in a camp. Press the build button, take the campfire and place it. So this is the whoa. Okay, there is quite a lot of stuff. Yeah. Nobody stairs, Missy. There's lots of and then you need like a campfire. There we go. Yeah, for tutorial, yeah. Congratulations, you've beaten this annoying tutorial. You can now start your first expedition, or not, do as you wish. Click anywhere to complete the tutorial. There we go. So, and you need, okay, you need tons of stuff to be able to build. Alright, let's go on an expedition. What the, oh, this is a skeleton with the staff thing, yeah. New beginning. Okay, so it's always different, the pass. This pass, everything is wrong, but I remember. It looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like, I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, I'm the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Skelly boy, yeah. What was the one in camp? Wait, where? This is gonna be like a fairly like chill game, isn't it? Ooh. Definitely gonna get this. Cause you can and a rock, I don't know how many rocks I get. You get this every time, yeah. It's a very chill game. You just beat it last night? Nice, Arthur. I guess it goes faster here, right? Yeah. Oh wait, what did I get? Oh, I got tons of stuff. Wait, can I planning? There we go. So I can put a rock and put it next to this. Meadow. Heal 2 HP at the start of each day. Nice, let's put it here. Mountain. Plus 5 HP for each adjacent rock or mountain. I should have done it a bit differently then. What is this one? Spawn a spider on an adjacent tile once a day. I don't know how hard a spider is. Let's put it over there. Oh, we got a new weapon. Nice one, nice one. How hard do you think the game is, Outward? On the chest at the start of each loop, enemies on adjacent tiles can become ghosts. Ooh. I wonder how hard the ghost is. I'll probably put the game at 2 speed. Oh, we got our first spider here. Nice. Do I have another meadow? Put it next to the other one. Grove. This is a wolf one. I'll put it over there. We get another meadow. Ooh, Oblivion. A bit of the Lich's magic causes anything to be totally forgotten. Erases any established tile, erases monster from the road. It removes all the monsters and stuff like that. Okay. The meadow. The meadow. Treasury. The thick walls guard all kinds of riches from thieves and previous owners. Give a random resource after placing anything on an adjacent tile. Can't be built adjacent to anything. After placing anything on an adjacent tile. I'm not sure I understand this, yeah. So when I build something around it, I'll get stuff, okay? That's what I'm understanding. Fully healed. Ooh, there's something here. Oh wait, I have tons of stuff. I have shield! I'm such an idiot. I didn't even freaking see it. This is the same thing. Armor. Max HP 94. 98, so that's not as good. Ring, vampirism. There we go. How do I get rid of those? All them shields, I didn't even see it. Just requires a bit of experimenting to get an understanding, not hard really. You can get gear from completing a loot. Build for instance a meadow next to it if you get stuff. Yeah. What did I get? Yeah, I don't oh, regen per second. It doesn't tell me what vampirism do, does it? Oh yeah, there we go. Another spider. Yeah, maybe I should have put the chest more here. Yeah. Oh well. Oh. Vampirism seems pretty good. Cemetery spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Let's spawn. Let's put it at the beginning. That's a lot of spider here. Can I take that amount of spider? Oh, they're all here. Okay. Evading too. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, we have a meadow, we have another cemetery. Okay, well, meadow, boom. Got 3 resources here. Do I fully heal every time though? Like if I put a cemetery here. Or a mountain. What's this? Vampire Mansion. Add vampires to battles on adjacent tiles. Let's put it at the beginning. So here I get the chest, right? Wow, I'm attacking the chest. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should have put this at the beginning instead. Oh well. Alright, let's see what I got. Ooh, this one's much better. Can I right click to... Nope. Double click? No. Counter plus 10%. Might be pretty nice too. This is a really interesting game. What is this? Cemetery? 2 spiders. $196. That's more armor, but... Kind of like the regen. Oh, that's more HP. And I like the regen. That's another meadow. Free stuff. I like how it's like, so it spawns stuffs and you like end up fighting everything. Well, my inventory is kind of full now. But a rock, but another meadow here. What's a beacon? Plus 40% movement speed within its range. Plus 20% attack speed for all units. Which I'm guessing is gonna be for... like also the monster, yeah. Monster and me. Interesting. I put it here. It's gonna buff up a lot of it's gonna buff up those ones there. What was a grove? A wolf. I don't know if I should put like more. Oh, there is defense too. Okay. I have 4 defense right now. What's that? I should basically making monster to strengthen your heroes. Basically making monster to strengthen your heroes, yeah. Vampirism is lifestyle. Also some tiles turn into other stuff if you place specific tiles next to them. I see. Can I have multiple ring? How do I... oh, is it later on that you unlock the other slots? I'm guessing so, yeah. You've played a lot of this game already, Jacko, right? Is it a good idea to oh, that one is just oh, so you change the tile because initially it's just wasteland, which is slimes, then you change them into something else to get better monster, get bigger monster. I can't use it right now, no. Oh, and you get also resources when you go through it. Interesting. Oh, wait. Wait. Attack speed plus 16% versus vampirism. How much is... I don't know how much health I'm getting back from... I like that you can change your weapon mid 1 per kill. Is it 1 per kill? It pauses battles, right click spaces for over. That's what I was trying. I was trying to right click like crazy, Jack roll. I was like, it's not pausing. But you can mouse over monsters as well as yeah. Let's see. A cemetery. I wonder if having multiple cemetery next to each other really helps or not. What do I get? Attack speed. Plus 16% seems like a lot though. Does it it says 9%, yeah. And I have the regen per second. I feel like attack speed would be better than vampirism. 16% seems like a lot though. I don't know. Let's see. Oh. That's a good armor, yeah. I lose my regen though, but that's a lot of extra HP. Don't need lifesteal if enemy dies before you get hit. Exactly, yeah. You know what, I'm gonna switch, yeah. I don't know if I want to use this though. I do like the regen too. Like 0.6? Ah, no. The constant balancing act for stats, yeah. It really is, yeah. Oh, a meadow. Does here count as a adjacent tile? Seems like it does, yeah. Another vampire mansion. Oh, if I do that, that's gonna like double vampires, right? Add vampires. I'll just add it. Oblivion is like if I have like... Wait, what does Oblivion do? It actually puts it on a... I'm not sure how Oblivion works. Oh, it's not full heal. Back off, human. Oh, a vampire. A vampire, where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger. Man, the art style is amazing. Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its share. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me and I will set this crumbled world right. Right, I'm doing this not just for myself, but for everyone, in the name of good. So be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. Oh. Yeah. I win? Damn, he's healing quite a bit too, yeah. I shouldn't have had double vampires at the same place here. Vampires often own their lands, they kept the peace and helped our settlements to prosper. But this won't do at all. No, they are just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently the blood of other creatures can't sustain them. He wasn't joking about the hunger, even the creatures that stand near him are imbued with the power to devour someone else's life. Hey, Bernie. Vampires in this game are written correctly. I love it. What do you mean correctly? I just like when vampires aren't just good or evil. Oh yeah. How's this game? It's pretty interesting so far. Oh, that's another ring here. What does the 4 mean or 3 mean? Is that the tier? Is that the tier of the... of the weapon or the item level? Item level, yeah, okay. Spider cocoon. Let's add some more spider. What's that? Battlefield. Spawn a chest at the start of each loop. Enemies on adjacent tile can become ghosts. Oh, that's the thing that I had. So I should put it at the beginning, yeah. Oh, that's another vampire. Yo, I'm gonna die, guys. I think I'm dead. So wait, can I run? I can't. Oh wait, let's do. Like I don't think like I can survive. Like I can live whenever, right? I'm already more than half health. Those vampire mentions adds vampires to battles, yeah. So every time I do battle on the style, it there is a freaking vampire. I think I'm gonna retreat, yeah. Let me like put stuff here like that I get extra. Yeah, right, let's retreat. You will lose. Why am I losing this? Oh, it's only when I come back that I get so all the stuff I just got, yeah. 60% of all resources found. Okay. Can retreat anywhere, but you only keep 60% of your stuff. If you die, you keep 30%. If you retreat on campfire, you keep everything. Oh, okay. I can't believe it. Hey everybody, the boy has managed to return. Survivors? Does that mean I'm not alone anymore? Yeah, I was gonna say like, okay, he's not alone. Or she. Is that a he or she? I don't even know. Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from. Or we can't remember. These people you see are only a small part of what's left to the group, I think. I'm not sure. We're not sure. We reached that conclusion because of the abandoned Yo, Lord Luger, how are you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Because of the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations, with each day new signs of presence, have never even been with us. God damn, Bernie, it's like we forgot them. You forgot? Exactly. It's like people disappear every day and we instantly forget they even existed. Almost as if we forget the place we came from, and our families, and maybe even ourselves. So they're like stuck in a loop. My name is Yota. Is that Yota? I think so. That's the part I still remember. Nobody else's memory is in much better shape. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything is forgotten. But wait, you said that I'd managed to return. Why you play Genshin, Luger? Nice. I'm not a huge fan of Genshin, but I still like... I think it's still a really good game. That means you remembered I was here. It's mostly the like business model that I'm not like a huge fan of it. I mean, it's free. What can you... It's really good for a free game, I guess. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't wander around in this emptiness anymore. There is a campfire and a few sleeping bags here. A real luxury in these dark times. What do you say? Oh, of course, I'd be very grateful if we could team up. I want to restore everything. I've begun to remember the world as it was before. But there is no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them. Remembering the world? I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted, but we'd be glad if we could help us, and we'd be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to go with you. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us, leaving the group is too dangerous. I will ask no such thing of you. For now, I just want to have a place to return to, a place where I can hear other people's voices. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are the few things that survived the cataclysm and don't vanish away. Can be forgotten. Take them. You might need them. What is she giving me? Ooh, bunch of stuff. What is statistics? Oh, the amount of time I've played, and there is actually a lot of statistics. Cryfon's now playing Loop Hero. Did you just buy it? I'm not a fan of its gacha, but I still enjoy it nonetheless, yeah. Alright, what can I build? Cannot build this. I can build the field kitchen. Very important place for any camp. If your nose isn't lying there, if your nose isn't lying, there is good food here. Plus 10% to the campfire's healing power. Unlock the Blood Crove card. Oh, you unlock cards as you make... Does it matter when where I put stuff? I doubt it, right? Oh, I don't know, maybe it does. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food made by a good cook is tastier. What? You were waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Wait, did Bernie also bought Loop Hero? Nice. Look, I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special, everything is very simple. But give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to my table, following the tasty smell of a good stew. Nice. Can you... whoa. You can upgrade. Oh, you can remove the building too. Available supply slots. For tools, max equipped items. I don't know what that means. Well, how do you upgrade the thing then? You need more resource, okay. Can I upgrade the campfire then? No, you cannot. Oh, the campfire is 30% of the max HP. And this one adds an extra 10%. You learn about the stats thing later, I see. Oh, I'm sorry, what? There's more stuff all of a sudden here. Oh, this is a deck building menu. You can remove cards that you don't want? Do you need at least 11 cards? Oh, so now I can get the Blood Grove. Can be placed near a forest adjacent to the road. Its roots devour enemies that have less than 15% HP left. Oh, this is pretty cool. It doesn't seem like I can have like 7 cards though. Near a forest. What does that mean near a forest? Number on the left. Yeah, but like if I remove 2 cards here. Oh no, it does work. So you need at least 1 on this saying 1 on the like 2. Oh, 2 on this one. 2 on this one, 2 on this one. Like if I, yeah, then you need 1 more. Okay, got it. With 5 max. Here 2 max. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah. I just saw. So this is my deck. This is chapter 1. Oh. So after that you get like new. Oh, this is really cool. I like it. I really like it. I don't think I've ever played a game quite like this. It's very like unique to me here. Yeah. What's this? Defense, vampirism. Yeah, why not? This is very like unique. 30 copycats of this game next year. Yeah. Battlefield was what? Start of each loop. Vampire Mansion is the one that adds vampire, yeah. This is a tough one, yeah. So maybe like more towards the end? I don't know if I want it to be towards the beginning or towards the end. Maybe beginning. And the meadow is here. Kinda wanna wait for the meadow if I get the luxury thing. Yeah, I'll still put it. I can clearly see a type of game becoming bigger and bigger. Also, I can hold cards, yeah. Maybe I should have hold cards, yeah. Let's put spider. Put some skeleton over there. A mouse delay? What do you mean by mouse delay? I don't seem to have issues with it. There might be a bit of like a acceleration thing going on. How does Oblivion work though? Not as responsive as outside the game. Really? I don't seem to have much problem with it. Oblivion, it's a spell card. Okay. Oh, rapier. Damage to all. Oh, damn, that's nice. Oh, especially since I have the freaking vampire here. Maybe I should have waited before adding vampire. I don't know. Oh, the blood grove. Oh, nice. Blood grove can be placed near a forest adjacent to the road. So when they say like a forest, what does it mean by forest then? The few grove. Oh, okay, yeah. Oblivion. Oh, it's a spell card that I can remove enemies. Okay, got it now. All right. Oh, that rapier is nice. Battlefield was what? A chest. Nice. I don't know if I should put. Don't have 2 chests, right? Oh. Just have a bunch of meadow. Oh, I have a better shield there. Oh, yeah. What do I get? Wait. Oh, that's a much better shield. That's another rapier, but doesn't do damage to all. Oh, there is Tia as well, so this is a rare one. This one is a legendary. It has like 2 different stats on it. Yeah, this one does more damage, but not to all. I feel like to all would be better here. Wait, will I get a vampire here? No. I don't know, actually. Really? Same for level? Okay. Ooh, what did I get? Mountain? And a cemetery. Spawn the skeleton. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if damage is better than 2 whole. I feel like later, maybe early on, the damage, more damage is better. But here, like, especially here, I fight like multiple ones. Well, it doesn't do damage to all of them, yeah. There is a grove. Oh, wow, that's like double my max HP here. I double my max HP. I would lose the evasion and the counter, but I think that's worth it. Alright, let's try the grove then. Let's put a grove over there, and we can put blood grove. Okay. You can do all kind of shenanigans with Oblivion. You learn to love them. I see. Level 11? Damn. Oh, beacon. Wait, what's this first? Damage to all 4. Also, this one would... Oh no, it only does 4 damage. Wait, when it says damage to all 2, that means it only does 2 damage to all of the enemies? Oh. I think I like this rapier better then. I didn't, I'll keep that outside. Wait, what's a beacon? Oh, I have a rock too. Every attack you hit every enemy for 2 in addition to it. Yeah, I thought when it said damage to all, that it would like, and it has a blood crove, nice. Treasury, that's what I wanted. Oh, but I can't put it, I see. But now I can put, meadow, all around it, yeah. There we go. Why does it look blooming meadow? Oh, okay, cool. Another blood crove. Actually, I could probably keep this one. Spider cocoon. Put more spider over there. What the heck are those things? Blood clot. Undead liquid as a soul. How much damage does it do? Nothing. Oh, I healed for 4 here, okay. Nice. Oh, what is this? Magic damage. No, I'm good. Every attack you hit every enemy, yeah. Pile combos, huh? Yeah. Oh, what this one? Less defense, less magic damage, more counter, less attack speed. So I lose the attack speed. What about this? No. Oh, what is this one though? Less regen per second, but more counter and magic damage. I'll take that. So it's really all about the stats. Like most of the game is it's just the stats. Yeah. Oh, nice mountain. I wonder how much. This is very interesting. Like I'm really surprised there. I did not expect the game to be like this. Oh, I can put another meadow. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, I did a blooming meadow again. Is it because there's a treasury around? Oh, that's a regen per second evasion. I would lose the vampirism. I don't do any magic damage, yeah. Why, when it says magic damage here, is it like on top of my damage then? Bonus damage that pierce defense. So it's on top of my damage, okay. I have 15% vampirism, which I do like a lot. But regen per second 1.2 is starting to be quite a lot though. Plus the evasion. Yeah, it's probably better. Same for this one, yeah. I'm tempted to get this one, magic damage, instead of... Because here, so... I'm guessing later on you have one that have like high defense. I only heal for 1, yeah. Might not be worth it. And 2 when I don't know. Defense. How much defense do I have right now? I like the extra attack speed though. Of the shield I have right now. I don't know. Oh, I get stuff here, metal. I see. How much vampirism was it? No, more mountains. What's this? Decrease the maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles. The effects of lanterns can stack. Oh, so here it will reduce the amount of monsters you'll get. So if I put a lantern here, another meadow. That's a lot of monster. Yeah. So grove, I can put it here. This one still work, yeah. Oh, lanterns and beacon are really hard to evaluate. Yeah. Another grove. Another grove. I could technically put a grove here. Or here. and be able to put a blood growth for this to also do that tile, yeah. This one would do more tile though. Yeah. Oh well. I see. So technically, I just want the grove to be able to put a blood grove. So here, technically, am I still in the camp or outside the camp? Oh, treasury. Oh, let's put another treasury then. More rocks. Mountain. Vampire mansion. Oh, mountain peak. Shit. That's great. Plus 120 HP plus 5 additional HP for every adjacent mountain / rock tile spawns a harpy every 2 days. Oh shit. What the heck is that there? Goblin camp. Oh, so there is stuff that can also spawn randomly here that you're not... Oh, okay, alright. So I could technically like Oblivion that thing if I wanted to. I don't know how to use a vampire mansion, yeah. Wait, how much defense is that? Oh, let's see. Blood Clot does actually like a ton of damage. Damage 24, yeah. Attack per second 0.75. Give me my my chest, please. Oh, counter, nice. Whoa, ghost, shit. It's evading. Nice, it died. Oh, let me check what we got here though. So 16 defense. Get evasion and counter. I think I'm gonna go with that. Spear. Damage to all counter and vampirism. Yeah. Never saw the use for a beacon. Wait, where's my chest now? Man, I am fighting the vampire with their chest there. That's okay. What do we get? Wait, what do we get? Shield? No. That's more max HP, more magic damage. I would loot the regen and the counter and... I don't know. What about this here? Oh, attack speed, nice. Oh crap, I suppose. Magic damage. No. This one though. Massive, more vampirism, more attack speed. I think I like this better. I don't know. Yeah, it's a rank below. I lose a magic damage. I lose a tiny bit of regen per second. And I lose a bit of evasion, but I get vampirism in I'll get this instead. Let's see the goblin. Oh. We need to talk to them. Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember. Remembering you. We remember ourselves, now give us all you've got. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first, and then you can do anything you want. Goblin must rob, no other order in the world. Fair enough, guess I don't have any valid objection here. Oh wait, I do have one. How about fighting? Oh damn, that hurt. That's okay. Ooh. Nice, bye goblin. It's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad and that the world is trying to restore itself. Or that even the apocalypse isn't enough to get rid of some pests. What did we get? It's hard to know like how good is defense and how good is everything. Oh, that's a lot of max HP. Elma. Thanks for the hydrate. Loop hero indeed. Gonna play that for a bit today. That's a lot of extra HP. I don't think I can not take that. What do I have here? I have a grove, yeah. Road lantern, cemetery. What's called yellow? I can't really do yellow, but I'll try my best. Cemetery is the spawn skeletons, yeah. We can have more. I feel like when I put like stuff next to each other, it's a bit better. Let's put a grove like over there. There we go. Yeah, if I have a blood thing, I'll be able to put it here or here. I think I messed it up again. Yeah, I messed it up again. How are you doing today, Helma? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, this is a harpy from the thing. What do you mean, no? You want me to save the world? You want to ask for help? Our answer is no. How did you... But why no? We see far away, we see deep inside. For a long time there has been just emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from saying, your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way of saving the world. That's why no one will ever join you. Fine, I don't fully understand it, but tell me your version. What does to save the world mean to you? My progeny and my kin, for them to be strong and to live. It's a part of the cycle of life and death. It is life itself. It is a world. I will kill you and feed your remains to my starving younglings, and life will go on. And how many lives does your blade give birth to by killing again and again? Only one. I don't want you or your children to die from starvation. Please try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting ground they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. It's time to say goodbye. Oh, hard it. 72 HP, 20 damage, and almost 1 per second. What the heck is the as a soul thing? I'm guessing. Wow. This thing is dying pretty quickly, yeah. I feel awful. By fixing one evil and becoming a source of another. Yeah, there is no home for harpies except the highest mountains, but there is no food there. I can't imagine how they managed to survive if their mountains were cut from reality. I thought there was nothing else anymore, but clearly there is like still like lots of stuff, right? Also, yeah, yellow. How are you doing dancing, by the way? What you been up to today? My yellow is like kind of like greenish, but it's the one that looks the most like yellow. What did you say, Jacaranda? Oh yeah, beacon basically reduces how many days pass per loop and increases the rate you gather loot at, but I can't tell if that was worth the card slot or not. Goblin wills themselves into existence. Max HP 412, no. Damage to all 5 is pretty cool though. What do I have right now? Defense. Well, that's more, no, I'm losing 100 HP. Come on. Oh, damn. Defense 16, magic damage 7. Oh, I got a meadow. Nice. Oh, I got another beacon. Meadow. Let's keep it over there still. Beacon is what? 40% movement speed and attack speed, yeah. Does it stack? Yeah. I wonder if it stacks. Yeah, I don't know. This is a very interesting game so far. So I wonder, how did I get that giant Pika thing? Oh nice, a Blood Crover is working here. Yeah. So I can put technically one here. Oh here, yeah. Yeah, I messed up where I should have put the thing. 3 times rock / mountain. So it has to be The one do you mean like 3 times? I have to see in a second. Another grove, yeah. Oh, wait. I have to do it again. More cemetery. More grove. Oh, you can put grove even on the... Ah, I didn't realize that, actually. I should have moved this, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of, rat wolf. I didn't check, what do I get here? Meadow. So the blooming meadow, it always does a blooming meadow in your treasury, yeah, seems like it. Treasury, another treasury. I don't have any more space for treasury. I guess here then. Here? In every case it's gonna be free, yeah. I think I can continue, yeah. Rock. Do they level up as well? They seem to level up those two as well, yeah. Depending on the loop, I guess. Affect enemies level, yeah. And the equipment. Stop evading, please. Oh, a new rapier. Is that better than what I want? I'm losing the damage to all. I'm losing the counter for more damage and more vampirism. I think I will take it. I think the damage is probably more important here. Ooh, I'm cold. Come on! Stop evading. Yo, dude. What do we get? Oh, wait. Let's wait until... Wait, the freaking chest is attacking me now? The chest is actually attacking me. Ooh, attack speed I like, yeah. Evasion's nice. I lose a counter again. I'll take it though. And a mountain. Vampire Mansion. Empire seems to give like lots of cool stuff, so maybe I should put more vampire. Don't really want to put. Ooh, that's a lot of freaking goblins there. I could like, so if I do Oblivion on this, boom, that removes the freaking goblins. Yeah. Okay, got it. I needed to check it out. I needed to try it. Yeah. Mimics, yeah. Oh, Bloodcrove. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, you can pause mid, that's good, yeah. So I can put a Bloodcrove here, yeah. There we go. Nice. Spider Cocoon. I can put a Spider Cocoon over there too. Rock. It doesn't even tell you like how I made it, did it? But you say like, so it's like 3 rocks and you put mountains all around it, right? That doesn't make sense actually, does it? I think it's just 3 times rock slash mountain. No, you said 3 times 3. I feel like I'm not getting it. What is this here? A gargoyle. How much, it doesn't tell you the evasion, yeah. Oh, when it's planning, it shows the cards better. Interesting. Vampirism, sure. This is a really, this is really nice. Loot treasure, yeah. There's a, I see, Oh, what do we get here? Not as much damage, definitely not. More attack speed though. The weapon never matters for how fast you attack, right? Only attack speed, yeah. Oh, meadow. What does it say here? Yes, it doesn't tell me that gargoyle spawns from this. Or is it because of this? There you go, empty. Oh, because I put stuff like all around it, so now it spawns a gargoyle every 3 days. It's so interesting how it's like changes the all that stuff, yeah, how it changes it. I see. Like all the tiles changes depending on what you put next to it, and do I want to lose my vampirism for more attack speed? I don't know. I don't think so. %16 counter seems like a lot. It's a 23% counter. Do you have higher chance to get different cards depending on I could keep depending on what monster you're fighting, because it seems like it. I may be wrong. Do you run out of like stuff to place at some point? Cards are always random. Okay. I feel like you would run out of tiles to put stuff on, yeah. Oh, I feel like I'm, I don't know if I can do the next loop, I don't know, Kids get wild, it seems like it, yeah. Might be able to the next level. Can I actually jam to this music? The music is pretty nice too. Oh, that's 4 enemies here now. Oh, we got some more spider cocoon. You said that the level and rarity doesn't matter, but it seems like you'll never go with like gray slash like white item, you know? Like spider cocoon. Let's put it here. Gray rings can still be worse. Oh, the gray rings, yeah. Yeah, I can see this one for example, yeah. Yeah. Angel, how are you doing today? I definitely fucked up the mountain thing, not being able to do a peak. Oh, double meadow, nice. Yeah. Put the spider cocoon like over here, I guess. Could put it here, yeah. Not making peak, what a noob. I didn't even know that was a thing until right now. Okay. So I didn't know how to make it. What the heck are those? Goblin leader. Ooh, those guys are attacking fast. Oh, what do we get? Vampirism, 20% vampirism. Ooh, if I want to go for vampirism. You can only make 1 peak per map. Oh, really? Well, okay, never mind then. So wait, it doesn't matter like how you place the rocks then? As long as you have a 3x3 rock slash mountain? Oh, what's happening? Yo, it's not a camp that I have anymore. Incursion. Radiates with powerful energy that devours space and time itself. It is time to face the destiny of this world. Yo, can I get my HP back? Can I oblivion it? I cannot. Imagine. What the heck is this? Oh, hello. Oh, this is a the skeleton one. How? How is this even possible? Damn, it looks so cool. I only have access to 1 ring slot, Angela. Because I think it's because of my class. It looks like you end up like unlocking different classes, and I only have the basic one. That's right. You didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? Do you really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all of your reality. Every one of its elements now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories, they shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. It's like, can I? That might bug. Damn it did bug out. As I moved my stuff. Okay, can you guys still see? Hope so. So what do we have here? Actually, oh my god, why do you do this? I wish I could. Actually, I could move this more like this. There we go. There we go. So what do we have here? There you go. You can use auto retreat to retreat at campfire before fighting the boss. Oh, I could have done that, but let's hope I can do it. I see, you found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality, to organize, combine, and merge them, but how? I don't see any exceptional talent or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what is happening, right? Is it always at a certain, like, loop? I'm guessing so, that the boss appears. I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my world and thinks that it can get away with it. A pile of bones. You're already doomed and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors, a problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. Where? Whoa, it has a 1000 HP? It does 154 damage, Undead Cosmic Mage as a soul. Researcher. Health and damage are increased by 5% for every light. What? Lich's Palace at the start of battle. Oh man, 30% enhanced by palaces and magic damage. Can I run? How do I run? I can't live now. I'm dead. I'm so dead. No way I'm killing this. Well, my first days, guys. Yeah, there is nothing I can do against it. I do 30 damage. It does like 160 to me. I'm dead. It's okay. You've died in battle. Death does not favor the fallen, but it made a little exception for you. Retreat. You keep, yeah, 30%. I will lose a lot of stuff. Other choice. There's nothing I could have really done here. I'm alive, but how? I guess the game like really wants you to die here anyway. It's a bar on the top left a bit low. Hey Red, how are you doing today? It increases when you play tiles. Oh, okay. Oh, so the more tiles you place, the boss will appear more quickly. Thanks to us, a small group of us dragged. Yeah, it was easy. Tired. Then get some sleep, Red. Thanks for the 25 bits, by the way. Thanks for the hydrate, Lord Luger. Very much appreciated. I slept. How could you fight off all those monsters and nearly killed me? That's also interesting. Many of them vanished right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the beasts were gone even before we left the camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memories, my friend. Everything falls apart as soon as you're unconscious. Can I build anything else? Or do I have... Yeah, I can't. Also bought an alpaca for reasons today. You bought an alpaca? As in like, what kind of alpaca are we talking about here? How do I get the, it's a food one, food supply. Oh, what a shame I wasn't talking. Alright, Lord Luger, thanks for tuning in. I sent pinks anyway, I just want to say real quick. Yeah, I wanna see this picture. Need a lot of... How do you unlock... Is that in... Potions? Basic wire gear. I want to see... Unlock new class rogue, yeah. I need new class, I want to remove the... Oh! Wait! How did I unlock this one? It didn't tell me, Crystals that are able to refract not only the light of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself. Doubles the effect of a day's passing on adjacent tiles. Can I use it in combination with... Where is the one that gave me a chest? I remove the beacon, I think. Chest are per loop, not per day. Damn it! So wait, what's per day then? Every time you complete a loop, yeah, okay. So here it would be only to like spawn more monsters, right? Monster spawns, yeah. Yeah. I see. Alexander, how are you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. What you up to? I'm gonna keep the meadow. I like how the loop is always different too. It's very nice. I could put a grove though. Where do I want to put a grove? That sounds pretty good, yeah. Okay, mountain. I do want to put it. About drawing a design, I should approach my design. Really? You got this, man. Spider cocoon, let's put it here. So here's a crystal thing. I see. That would like double the amount of monster appearing here. I don't know if I want to use it or not though. I'm doing alright. Battlefield again. On a chest. Oh wait, what was same thing. Me the chest. Oh, nice blood grove. I wanted that blood grove right there. Yeah, actually really good. Yeah. Oblivion. I don't know how to. Put another spider cocoon here. Why not? Try to learn pixel art so I can create a game. Really nice. I tried to learn pixel art a long time ago too. I'm not very good with it. I love looking at pixel art though. Mega Man X fan remake. Nice. Oh wait. This is so weird here. It's the same axe. It's the same gray color. It's the same rank or level, and yet it's like slightly better. That's a lot of enemies here. Oh, damage tool might be better actually. Nice. What'd I get? Orb of expansion. Ooh. Grove. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where to put the grove for putting a blood thing, blood grove. So if I put it here, I can put a blood grove here, which will affect all those tiles. I don't know how to use those chrono crystals. I wonder if I should start using vampires already. That would be a lot of vampire appearing on all those. Maybe just here. No, there are. Oh no, that's a meadow. Might have to use a meadow soon. Oh, this is the bar to the boss here. Map completion. The boss of this chapter will appear on the campfire tile. I see now. I could start decreasing. I don't know. You need to build a kingdom. So in this game, you have a loop and you build stuff around it, yeah. I do want to, I'm gonna have to start putting meadows down, I think. I wanted to keep it until I get the treasury, which I haven't got yet. If I use Oblivion, yeah, will it remove the... It's gonna remove the chest too, right? Erases any established tiles and also only monsters, but I think the chest counts as a monster, doesn't it? I don't know. So you go around as a loop. Oh, what is this here? Oh, okay. You can't take the chest. Damn, it's another meadow. That's more HP. I'll take it. Higher defense, I lose 1 point of damage. Come on, give me a treasury. Not giving me a treasury. That created a peak, nice. That's not an axe, that's a polearm, yeah. Oh, a grove. I can put a grove. Put a grove here. Could have put it here actually. Oh. Spider cocoon. Oh, I'm losing the meadow here. Because I can't hold any more cards. I should just put them down, shouldn't I then? Or use Oblivion to get rid of some stuff. I'm not sure I'm liking the chrono one because I feel like that would be too much then, right? Let's see if I do this. Yeah, if I put one. Yeah, I do have one vampire. Do another spider cocoon. The spider cocoon here. Fighting lots of spider. Oh, nice, we got a mountain. Oh, we got a goblin camp that just appeared now. Invasion. Ooh, cemetery, rock. Another grove. Put a grove right there. Come on, goblin. The rock. Oh, got the RP to spawn. Oh, what do we get? 10, 14. Get more evasion. I'll take that. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff, yeah. Moving the counter. I'm not doing well here this run, yeah. I think it's because I'm not putting meadows down. So 1523. I'm actually use this, I think. That's a big boost of damage. I'm gonna have to put some meadows down, I think. You cannot discard now. Oh, blood grove's good. Fog's okay. Like, you'll always lose, so you get new items on this tile, and it pushes everything down, and when the last one here, it goes into your, like, inventory-ish of stuff. I don't exactly know how that works. Oh, that actually takes a lot of tiles, yeah. I wanted to do this one. I'll do this one first. I'm gonna have to put the meadows down to get the... It's 2 HP at the start of... Oh! Wait, can I combine this one? Chrono crystals with meadow? I don't think so, right? Unless I put the meadow in the middle here. Can I actually? Let's see, if I do meadow, and this, will that work? That should work, right? Oh, that makes a blooming meadow. Yeah, this one is not a blooming meadow. How do you even heal? Oh, there we go. There is a treasure I was waiting for. So you healed with meadows. Heals 3 HP or 2 HP at the start of each day. Or at the camp, yeah, the cozy camp, 30% of my HP, yeah. What do we get, yeah? Defense, vampirism. It goes by a day or camp to heal, yeah. I think it's like the entire thing is say I healed there because I went to the camp. And every loop makes my the enemy stronger and the loot better. Ooh, got lots of nice stuff here. Also, by doing those mountain and rocks, you get more HP. What do I get here? Shield. Regen per second? Oh, the same one. I was like, wait, is it minus? Get max HP, not more max HP. More attack speed, vampirism too. Yeah. Now that I have a bunch of meadow, it should help a lot. Wow, that's a lot of stuff that I got. Counter. Oh, we got a harpy over there. What do you get? Spider cocoon. Might put a cocoon somewhere. It's a really nice game so far. I'm enjoying it actually. Pretty chill. I already died one though, but not super surprising. More meadows, nice. More mountains too. So I could finish this one. I think I will. Yeah. We got another goblin camp. So goblin camps can like appear. When I can't put the meadow here. I can put it here technically. Yeah, I may as well. Cause I think. Yeah, I could put a lantern or something. No, I can't. I can't put anything here, so may as well. It's also a blooming meadow. How does a blooming meadow? If you're selling a pixie rock, you get a bonus. Well, that's what I'm doing. It's only adjacent one, so as long as you have like an adjacent mountain or rock, same for the peak. I should put more actually to this side too, instead of putting at the top. That's a good idea. Meadow is easy to figure out. Is it? It seems like. Oh, it's when it's like near like a light source, isn't it? Like this thing is a light source, like the lantern is a light source. That's why it's a blooming meadow. But yeah, it probably is. Yep, boom. I made a blooming meadow now. Oh, I have a blood grove. I can have one here. There we go. I'm gonna put a meadow right there. There we go. I don't know if I want to add more vampires. More groves, more meadow. I want to. Oh, nice, another treasury. Or is it just when it's like next to anything? I think it's when it's next to anything. Oh, wait, I got some stuff here. Magic damage. I really like the blood grove. Oh, never put the peak in a corner because oh, that's true actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Because you want, yeah. Oh, well, lots of stuff here, damn. I'm struggling here, yeah. Maybe I put too much stuff already, yeah. I'm almost at the I don't think I'm gonna do another loop. If I even don't die. I mean, I have lots of stuff right now, so... That's a lot of enemies here. I don't know how to use those crystals, honestly. More rocks. Attack speed 4%, counter, and vampirism. Losing my damage to all. I think 5 is quite a lot, like it does add up quite a lot. Again, I don't know if I want to do another... I think I don't want to do another run here. Another pass. I think it's too much. And I think I'll have the boss if I put more stuff. I can technically just like keep going without adding any more stuff, right? If I retreat, I keep everything, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I should do here. I'm thinking here. I'm not super like confident in my in my ability to win. Yeah, I do have it. I just didn't get any. I'm just gonna retreat here because I want the resources. Oh, another success. Unbelievable. It's good to be back. I'd hardly call it a success. My old memories of the world are gone. The past is empty again and there is only darkness everywhere I look. Interesting. So technically you remember, but there are things you have forgotten. We should find a way to use that. Let's talk about something more positive. We managed to tidy this place up. It's time for the next step. What do you have in mind? Expanding the camp, we have all sorts of craftsmen. From cooks to an alchemist, but they all need a place to work. Yeah, already, but a cook. We can't use the materials from around here. You turn away for a second from a branch or a stone you've just found and it's gone. I'm afraid only you can solve this problem. Materials that survived your trip always look suitable for building. But these are just stones and splinters. How can you build something with them? Curious, huh? I noticed it. With the fire you've made, the thing you obtained somehow infect everything similar with stability. Only in small amounts, but it's still something. Even a small branch is enough to make a wooden wall exist without constant supervision. Can I build more stuff? No. Not yet. Let's do one more run. I don't know if I want to keep the chrono crystals. I'm not sure I like it. I just don't know how to really use it. Can't wait to see the boss. I saw the boss earlier. It's a skeleton. Well, of this chapter. I don't know how many chapters the game has. I don't know why I want to put the spider cocoon here. Probably here? Pixel art here looking... The pixel art in this game is so good. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's insane. Yeah. Okay, so if I want to put a peak, it's a 9 thing. So if I put here 3, 3, 3, and I'd be able to put all around it. Oh no, wait. Let's try this way then. 3. Yeah, I think I'll be able to put all around it. Character doesn't show well on the map once you're far enough. What do you mean? Oh, you mean yeah, you mean like later on, like when the maps are bigger and so on? Okay, so... I wonder if I should start putting a meadow. I do want to start putting a meadow already though. So maybe I should put meadow in the middle there. Yeah. I can definitely see it being an issue, yeah. Damage tool, nice. Now we go Grove. Yeah, it gets a lot of meadow right now. Cemetery. I haven't done much with cemetery yet. Finding your arrow and every time has 2 formal bone is a nightmare. Ah, that sucks. I didn't want to use all my meadow tile, maybe I shouldn't have used them all. Didn't really need to. I'll most likely change the font at some point, like probably soon. Like I love the pixel font, but it's kind of tough to see anything. But that's a really good. I'll keep that meadow here for the treasure, yeah. I say that. Why do I want to put another grove? It doesn't really matter too much. I think, yeah, actually. Yeah. We got the skeleton over here. Oh, this one. Regen per second. Ooh, damage to aura and attack speed up. I do like the damage to aura. So, even though the other attack speed was insane, damage to aura really helps. Nice, we got a mountain. Ah yeah, we got that treasure that I was waiting for here. That made the peak, nice. Battlefield is the chest one, right? Yeah. How about the road lantern? Over here. Oh, I should have put it here actually. No, because I wanted to put the grove thing. The blood grove. With the chest. I think I like the damage to all better. I don't know, especially when there's like so many. That's a lot of enemies on the tiles there. I don't have any vampirism. Oh, I have 6%, yeah. More meadow, nice. Oblivion, nice. Oh. Vampirism 17%. My health is super freaking low right now. Spider cocoon doesn't really, maybe I shouldn't have removed the spiders. I should have get rid of those guys instead. Am I gonna die? Yeah, I think I'm dying. That blooms, yeah. So anything that's next to a meadow automatically blooms, yeah. That's what I thought. Maybe I should 1624. Oh, damage to all though. That means I can get vampirism instead of would be a lot of damage to all. 1624, that's a lot more damage though. Attack speed 20%. Oh. Hey, Hoswag, how are you doing today? Using my damage tool to get vampirism, especially since I have no health. Attack speed seems pretty good too, though. 20%. Ah, this is actually tough to. I'll go with the attack speed, I think. Being able to kill it before it kills me. 1420. Ooh. Am I dead? I have 42 HP. Those guys do, I might be dead, Yeah, I'm dead. I messed up a bit this run, yeah. I think I put too much in the same place, to try to get the buffs, Wait, what does, Do I have an upgrade available, or why does it show that icon here?
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Maybe I should get the other card. This one here. Especially for the meadow. That might help a lot. I'm doing okay. Checking out this game. It's pretty good so far. I don't know how long I've been playing for. I might stop soon. I'll switch to Monster Hunter World. Trying to see where I can have the peak. I think here is fine. Power so far, yeah, on the about right. And I get those chrono crystals. But I can try a meadow, so if I put a meadow here, or here, and a chrono crystal here, it's gonna bloom it, yeah. Not ideal, I think, but oh, I like how we are going, no, yeah, we're going, to the right this time around. The grove, I'll put one here. Yeah, the camp is right there, okay. Already got one loop, Attack speed 4%, no. It's the exact same weapon, isn't it? Well, some damage, but that's it. Can't believe I died actually without it being the boss. Again, it's because I'm trying to do like freaking like spacking too much stuff at the same place. I should just wait. I'll put like I'll put a random spider cocoon here. Oh, again, I put two, that's okay. I do like how there is like a really, heavily like a randomized, part of the game, yeah. Got the peak. So technically if I do this, I don't remember why I can put the meadow. I'll wait. Oh, finally a better weapon? Yeah. Oh. I love how, like... Oh, we got the randomized thing is. So, if I put so here... Oh, it's road lantern. I could put here... and a meadow here. There we go. Can maybe put a crystal here too. I have lots of those crystals. I feel like those crystals are gonna be like not good. Oh, I had no armor. Oh, there we go. Max HP. Nice. More rocks. Yo, Victor, how are you doing today? Are you starting with the Zoom? Sorry, so you messaged me on Discord. I'm gonna check in a second. Meadow. I should be able to put it here. Yeah, here, that's a lot of enemies here. They all attack at the same while. But lots of enemies means like lots of loot and lots of cards, so... Oh, this one didn't get... damn it. I didn't think. What are you up to today? So technically if I put a meadow here, I should be able to... Yep. To bloom it. You just woke up. Yeah, so you actually slept then. Nice. Probably put a vampire mention at some point too. Yeah. He actually sleeps. Oh, but yeah, right. I can't put actually. Can technically put meadows. Yeah. It only acts one, right? You stayed up for 24 hours? Yo, dude. Go crazy. I still haven't gotten the blood one. Oh, there you go. The blood crow. I'll put it here first, I think. This one would be nice too, though. And it would activate this one. But there is a lot more enemies there, so... Got the goblins now. 10, 16, so a bit more damage. Not too much more, I think. Come on. Finish him. Nice one. Oh, that's a lot of... Keep putting meadow down here, I think. Oh, actually, if I put it here, there we go. Oh, yeah, right. I need to remember, yeah. What's this? Blood crow, yeah. You're ready to play Monster Hunter in a little bit, Victor. I'm definitely gonna play. I'm happy I am finally playing something else though today. Yeah. What do you mean? Same here. Should have put it. Oh, harpies and the chest there. Yeah. Oh, I woke up. Yeah. Finally a chest there. Wait. He's gonna lag for a second. Nice. Much better though. Mountain. Oh, if I put a spider cocoon here, it will bloom this. Yeah. It's starting to be a lot of enemies here again, though. I could Oblivion this, actually. I'm gonna Oblivion. Oh, it removed my... No, I messed up. Because it removes the tile too. Whoops. Also. 1422. I'll go with this. Always ready. Good morning, Ness. Yeah. Cool. It's always morning if you wake up. Exactly! See? I completely agree with this. Meadow. I wonder if I put a meadow here, will it bloom? Oh, it blooms too. Damn nice. Okay, good to know. Oh, we got another goblin camp. It definitely seems like goblin camp appears when you put mountains and rocks. Tourist morning somewhere in the world. Is it actually? Isn't there a time at some point where it's not morning? Oh, treasure, yeah. That's also a good one, yeah. I don't know if I can put this here. Do I need to, though? The question, not really. I have no idea how many time zones there are in Jordan. There we go, I actually got this thing back, yeah. But that's good to know. I didn't know there was that many time zones. Counter. Okay, I'll change, yeah. This one's always vampirism, yeah. Oh, damn it. Battlefield is a chest, right? Yeah, yeah. I'll put a cemetery over here. I haven't done anything with a freaking vampire yet. Oh, which country is that? A grove here. Where do I want to put a grove? You don't understand this game? Okay, so it's like a deck building game, Victor. So I have my hero here going. He's on a loop. It's all automatic. He's always moving up, and what you do is so every tile does something. So a normal tile, when there is nothing on it, it has 5% chance of spawning a slime once a day. A day is the progress at the top here. You fight monsters, so like a slime here, and you get cards. Cards allows you to change the like it's the battlefield pretty much, and here I can put a grove. What does that do? It spawns a rat wolf every day. The wolf can move to an adjacent tile, so I can put this, and the thing is they combine with other tiles that you put, like the blood grove can be placed near a forest, so a grove. I wish I would say like near a grove, but maybe there are other forest tile and that's why. Adjacent to the road. Its roots devours enemies that have less than 15% HP left. And like it's like, and you just like kill stuff and gather resources to go back after that to the camp or beat the boss, which I won't be able to do, but I don't know, I might actually wait. And as you kill stuff, you also get new new gear that gives you better stats. This game is all about stats, pretty much. It's pretty fun so far. I've been enjoying it. I'm not good though. Probably put stuff on that pass. What I get in the chest? More defense, more regen, more vampirism. Like that. But I'll put a spider cocoon over there. Music's pretty good too, yeah. I really hope I can. I really want to unlock the new Acosa classes. That's a lot of enemies here, yeah. Oh, I got an Oblivion card, nice. See, there's no game that I can really like say like, oh, it's like that game or that game, because I have played no games that are like similar to Low Pyro. Like, I've played games that have like, what's it called? That are like deck building, but the whole like automatic and you literally like build the dungeon around the hero, which isn't a new concept, but not really in this way. Vampirism versus attack speed, both are really good. I have 46% vampirism right now. I'm healing for like 11, 12. That's a lot actually. I think I'm gonna keep my vampirism. Ooh. Damn, that would be even more. It's my fault I've spread my stupidness to him. No, actually, I legit had no idea there was that many time zones. I thought there were like a lot less than that. I might switch to this though. Meadow. Do I want a blooming meadow? Or do I want a treasury up? More treasury. I'm gonna take a blooming meadow, I think. That's a lot of damn goblin here. I am pretty stupid though. It's okay. I admit it. Oh, I could remove that vampirism here for the attack speed. I think I will. I should be careful because I don't really want to fight the boss, so as you build more stuff, the boss is gonna appear. I'm definitely not ready to fight the boss. Like I fought him once. There is no way I'm fighting it. Wonder if I wanna use Oblivion on something here. Could Oblivion this thing, for example, the Blood Pass. Could Oblivion the little spiders. The spiders are okay though. I'll remove this. Nice, another growth. Damage to all is really good, but I'm gonna keep what I have. Meadow. Yeah, I don't think I like those chrono crystals. Yeah, I don't know. They aren't too bad. As I put another one right there. Let's see what we get in the chest. Damage to all, defense and attack speed. That's better. Again, more attack speed, but losing all my vampirism for it. That's like double attack speed though. How much attack speed do I have right now? 24%. Oh, I'm gonna take it and see how it goes. I think I can do another... Oh, got counter evasion. No, it's less damage as well. Oh, we got a ghost too? Really? Got Oblivion, that's actually gonna be super useful here, I think. Whoa. Lots of defense. Max HP on the armor here. I would lose all the vampirism. Nope. I'm gonna Oblivion this thing here. It's cute. You think it's cute? What do you find cute? No, I mean it's like I like the art style. I'm not sure about the cuteness of it. Chrono Crystal. I'm not sure about those Chrono Crystals really though. I feel like they're messing me up more than anything else. I don't know what I wanna add. Could add a grove here. Oh, here. I don't want to add anything actually at this point. Defense 70. That's a lot of defense, but I lose. Oh, losing vampirism for lots of damage. That's actually a lot more damage. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna heal at all anymore. Yeah. Oh, the pixel art looks really good, yeah. Oh, we got a blood crove, nice. Actually, what do I want to put it here or do I want to put it here? Yeah. Oh wait, I can combine it with a crove right now. I could put it here technically. That is, I thought I could put it here, but it didn't work. I do have another crove though. This one would have like a lot more tiles, so I'll just do this one. Which means I kind of fucked myself up, yeah. Good job, me. Ooh, nice, we got a rock. Give me some more HP, yeah. What the heck are you talking about here, Ness? Ooh, what is this armor? Not much max HP. Less vampirism, but more attack speed. Yeah. Got another crop. Don't think I'm gonna use it. And those are meadow though. Meadow is really good, yeah. Those goblins, I feel like those goblins are gonna kill me here. Oh man, that's a lot of enemies on that one tile here because of me putting that there. Oh, what is this? Would lose my attack speed there for counter vampirism. No, I don't think so. I don't know if I can make a... Oh, treasury. Yeah. I don't have any more meadow. That's a lot of... And there's a harpy too. Oh, that's gonna hurt. What did I get here? Mythologist. Hey man, how are you doing today? Oh, that's another 4 enemies here. I think 4 enemies are max. It seems. At least I haven't seen more. I might get this one. Lose a tiny bit of attack speed for more defense and more and magic damage. At least I got the... Oh nice, I have another blood crow, yeah. This one has lots of vampirism. No. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. What you been up to? Man, I won't be able to use those treasury. I'm really tempted. I'm like half elf. The boss about to be here. I'm gonna actually escape. Yeah. How do I escape? Yeah, it is. You keep all resources. There we go. I don't know what the icon means. It keeps changing. Can I build new stuff now? Yeah, finally. Oh, I can build the gymnasium. Unlock the ability to gain special traits after killing monsters in expeditions. That sounds pretty useful. I can't unlock the new class yet. I might wait. Oh, I could do this one. Potions. I've never seen potions. Heals 4% of max HP. You can take up to 3 potions with you. 2 potions are refilled at the camp. That sounds actually really useful. Unlock the swarm card. Let you start expedition with basic warrior's gear. Unlock the ability to craft tools for the camp if the supply depot is built. It does uses a food item that I need for the refuge. Refuge, I don't know what to say. I just wonder if I can build like multiple thing. I think I can build this one, no problem. What the heck are you guys talking about? Wasn't Green Arrow a possible upgrade? That might be what it says. Can I actually upgrade it? I do have enough to upgrade it, yeah. Camps, items, slots +1. I don't know what that means. The idea of potion seems pretty useful. I only have 5 of those food supply. I don't know how you get them. They seem like super hard to get. The special trait seems to be super useful too. You know what? I'm gonna build this. Special traits. So that's how it works. Instead of remembering something, you can just learn it again. That's a nice trick. There is no ill intent. Without education, our world would be left to the savages. You two could learn a few things, though. We could all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. Nah, I already know all I need to. Leave learning to the kids. Your first lesson, learn to like learning. That would make life easier for both of us. Can I also upgrade this? You can, yeah. I don't know what a whole item slot thing means. I'm guessing I'll know at some point. So I should still be able... Yeah, I cannot build the smith anymore, but I don't really care much about. I will build the herbalist hat. It doesn't fit. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, why would you freaking mute me in the like middle of me freaking like talking here? Hello? It's a miracle that we could find. Oh wow. I think is this really what's gonna happen? Oh damn guys. Rude. The rudeness. The freaking rudeness. I love the art style here, like the characters here and here, like oh, they look so good. It's a miracle. The zoom was super delay, is it? Oh my. It's a miracle that save some seeds of precious healing herbs. But the real miracle is that all these healings poultice. How do you say this? Poultice? I don't know. And bombs still have any effect. We've already lost many people because of the cataclysm. It would be nice not to lose more to disease. And these potions can also help you take a bottle or two on your trip, and your chances of getting back unharmed will be much higher. Okay. So now I have potion. I kinda wanna do like one more run with those with the new stuff I got here. Did I get any new? What's this? Whoa! What is this button here? Show height, building levels, and improvement. Ah, okay. Yo, Ness. Thanks for gifting us up to Angel. Enjoy the igloo emotes. I got a new card, right? Oh, we got a village. First they'll feed you, then they'll make you work. Heals 15 plus 5 times loop. HP upon entering. Gives you a quest. Sorry. Could remove the cemetery. Take the village instead. Grove. I really like the grove because of the blood grove. I won't be able to take the swamp. Oh no, I can take the swamp. I can take up to 4 cards. Oh, so I don't need to remove the cemetery. What is a swamp? The stench is murderous, or maybe it's a poison. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are lethal here, except for the potions that are still on your side. Why would I need that? I know those ads are horrible. Yeah, he was talking about ads yesterday. Huh? Mosquito? How do you say mosquito? You said differently, huh? I have to look at this energy drink ad again. Oh, that's why Ness gift you a sub. Oh, okay, I say it like you do there. Okay. Wow, Vector. I'll take a swamp. No, I can't take it. But I thought I could get up to 4 cards. No, 12 is the maximum of card you can go. It's from between 7 and 12. So if I can't take the swamp, yeah. Unless I need to. You know what? I'm gonna remove the chrono crystal. Yeah. Yeah. But at the same time. No, I'm gonna remove it. Alright, I'll do one more run, then I'll probably take a break to get some food, and I'll switch to Monster Hunter World. Halloween metal cover. This is Halloween. A meadow. Let's put a meadow in the middle then. Oh. Okay, a rock. A meadow. I could actually already put a vampire. You know what? Let's get some vampire going, yeah. Oh, is that better? Oh, there is the hero's health and XP points. So I have XP points now. Nice. Oh, I have a village. I have this one. That's super good. The battlefield. Oh, I should have put it on the other side. I'm an idiot. I can put a cocoon on the other side if I want to. So village here. Let's put it like mid. Like here, for example. I wonder if I put the meadow. No, I think it has to be really adjacent. Actually adjacent. I'm gonna put the grove over there. I'll put a spider cocoon here after all. Oh, here. I'll put it here. I got it. Boss meadow. Nice. Start a giveaway. Why? Like I was actually gonna remove this this redeem here. Like, I don't mind starting a giveaway, but no one ever has entered, and I feel like I don't really have anything to that are like super good to give away anymore. Like they're just bad. No one cares. I need to check the game that I have to give away. I can do a giveaway if you want. If we wanna, if you guys really wanna do a giveaway, I'll do a giveaway. Let me let me pause. Sorry. I don't like when the games no, you cannot.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Giveaway. Ticket raffle. Actually, raffle or ticket raffle? Which one is it? I don't remember. What's the difference? No, raffle. There we go. Alright. Forecast. Eligibility, everyone. For 30 minutes. There we go. Giveaway. You enter, you tap an exclamation mark giveaway to enter the giveaway. Why? Why is it like so weird when I alt tab? Because the font like all crazy here. The giveaway is for a random game that I have, or like well, for a game like that you'd be able to choose from a list that I'll tell. I don't have the list on me right now. I'll put something here. Yeah. And if I win giveaway, can I choose what I want? Like, does it have to be a game? Well, what do you want? It's gonna depend on what you want. But I guess it doesn't have to be a game, no. Wait, is that better? I have no shield though. You know what I want, wow. What you giving away, is it Nessa? I'm not giving her away now. God damn it. Wait, why is this one as a... Whoa. A little crown on its head. Finally a better weapon. But yeah, just enter the giveaway. I don't know what I'm giving away. Like, it's usually games, so... I want to see what the heck is that crown one here. Quest goal plus 200% HP, yeah. So wait, if I kill it, it gives me a quest? So it has definitely more HP, yeah. Still a slime though. Oh, I get more XP, I guess. I don't know what it gave me here. That one. I'll probably put something here next. Yeah? Like next to this one here? I don't know. Yeah, probably. I could put a vampire mention. Quest mob village gives you a quest to kill mobs, and when you go back to the village they give you stuff. Ah, okay. Thanks, Jackroll. Oh, there you go. Counter plus 7%. Yeah, no. That's what they have. Village with farms? What do you mean farms? More mountains. The farm tile. Oh yeah, the farm tile? Oh, you mean if I redeem, give me a gifted sub. Can I redeem it as I give the gifted sub to someone of my choice? No. Maybe here? Oh, a bandit camp. Bandit prefer villages. Appears for every 2 village tiles. Oh, okay. And we got bandit now. Oh well, that means actually I can actually give it can bloom my meadow. So it's not such a bad thing. Finally better weapon. Man, I'm getting really bad weapon loot. Oh, blood crove. Yeah. I don't know what to put the next meadow. How do I use a potion? Oh, it's right there on charges left. Healing potion. Nice. Oh, finally got the peak. Could do I don't know there, just to get this one. Got a meadow here. Does that add something here? I could add a vampire actually. There we go. Let's fight some vampire. You're gonna hate me in a few moments. Just don't do it then. Just don't do it. Also, I need to alt tab again. Just don't do it. Why are you like on your desk all of a sudden? You don't need to be on your desk. Yeah. No. New quest now. Nice. So wait, does a quest makes monster like a lot harder, right? Yeah. Oh, what do I get here? Max HP 307, evasion. That's like double my max HP, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, another battlefield. Yeah, plus 100% HP. Igloo, what are you doing? Can you not? Quest down. Ooh. So wait, what's the like benefits of really adding vampires? I'm trying to like fully understand how that works. Yeah. Spawns for every 10 mountain rock tiles. Have good loot. Okay. So they do like increase the loot. Okay. Could put a grove here. Just do this. Like it does give like better loot, yeah. I wonder if I should just get rid of the spider here. Oh, let's see bandit. See, look at how amazing this looks. Yeah, this is like crazy to me. I don't remember you. You don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see. And you think you can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know, nothing to bite, nothing to wet one's whistle, and we have to heal with strangers who have no sympathy for our poverty. What? Think you're better than us? No. Did I guess right? Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression this is one of those cases where my answer has zero influence on what happens next. Well, you've got insight, and it's the only thing you will keep today. Let's see. Oh, it's a quest goal too. 200% more HP. 170. Damn. Oh, that's a lot. I wonder if I'd be able to fight the boss now that I have this. It's only 4%, those potions. Might not be actually As good as I thought. Was done. Come to think of it, murderers and thieves are part of this world too. If my mission is to return everything back to normal, should I be happy they are appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world, so I guess I don't owe it to anyone to be happy. Wow. What a... Like, not super good way to look at it. Oh, more rocks. Check the loot now. More defense, more magic damage and damage to all, losing vampirism. Yeah, that sounds good. A meadow. Do I have any place I can put a meadow that will Wait, what? Oh, I put this, but what is this? Oh yeah, this is the thing I have, yeah. Another village, well, it's every 2 village tiles, so technically I could put like another village and it wouldn't, it's not gonna trigger. That was maybe a bit too close, maybe I should have put it here. Oh well. Because I don't think I want to put another village, otherwise it's gonna do another bandit camp, yeah. Like, it's probably a bad idea for me to put another village now. Meadow. Oh, I can put this here. Nice. When were you taking your break? At 2 PM my time? What time is it right now? It's like 1... No, it's like 12. So probably no, closer than 1 PM than 2 PM. Why? You want me to take it 2 PM? It's 12 for her, yeah. I was gonna take it like, that run isn't gonna last so long, so I was gonna take after this run. But I can wait then. I wonder if I can put it here. That's crazy. But our time zones are much closer to each other. You're like at least like 3 hours. I could put a vampire here. That would like double. Might be a bit too much though. They weren't talking about me. 520. Yeah, there's a You're like a lot closer to me. Sure. Man, why do I have like really bad weapons still? Is that 8? Man, I should change the font. It's starting to be like super bad to read it. Damage to all 2. There's our meadow tile. I thought I would get traits, but I didn't get any traits, right? Another village card. I don't think I want to use another village now. Even though they seem to be super useful. Oh, finally a good weapon. Wait, what's this? Max HP. That's really good too. Thanks for the hydrate, man. How are you doing today? Having a 5-hour difference and also living in America is kind of weird. Yeah. I mean, just like North America has like 5 or like 4 different time zones. That's insane. What the heck's in there? 7? I thought there was a lot more. I mean, if you... I thought there was a lot less than that. I thought there was like 5. That's a lot of loot here. Let's see what we got. Attack speed. Ooh, I do like this one a lot. I lose defense and damage to all. That's attack speed though. How much damage to all I have right now? 5, which is most of it on the shield. Oh damn, I was oh, double bandits this time. 6 time zone. Oh, you can't like a Y time. Which one? Like, does it really count though? I could put it here. Or light, but meadow next to it. I could put 2 meadow actually. Nice. Oh, got another goblin camp. Oh man. You're muting me. Depends if you count any areas classed as US territories too. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit different. Damage tool. Ooh, this is a good one. Yeah, nice. That's a lot of enemies on the screen now. Ooh, attack speed, more attack speed is nice. I like the damage tool though. Oh, that's a better weapon. Oops, 1 sec. Thanks for the hydrate, very much appreciated. I know what you tried to do, you missed. I'm gonna put it here actually. I want to put more groves. No. Could do Oblivion. I could Oblivion. Well, if I Oblivion this, do I get the quest still? I don't think so, right? I'm gonna Oblivion the stuff behind then. Oh, that's a lot of so I thought 4 was the max amount of enemies you could have, but I was wrong. The entire world is US territory. Yeah, that's a lot of. What they consider the 9 time zones. Yeah. Don't forget your trade. That's what I was talking about. I don't know how to. Where is it? Where is the traits? Oh, there is a big button. Thanks. I'm blind. I was looking at it. I was like, wait, is it like the XP doesn't do anything? Shieldmaster, 10% chance upon hit of stunning target for 1 second. Skilled Armorer, defense is increased by 1 after every loop. Ooh. Supply, the hero lives 10% of his findings in a camp when passing through a campfire tile. I don't know which one is Can you make like multiple campfire later on? No. You only have 4 time zones. I don't know how many friends has. Well, I mean like if friends as in like just friends only has 1, but which is like so weird. Get the shield master. Well, I have more traits here. Second thought. Get a new set of free traits. Okay. If your HP drops below 30%, your regeneration is doubled. Oh. I don't really have any regeneration right now. Yeah. Blissful Ignorance deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards from from now on. Using Oblivion cards, heal a hero by 10% of his max HP. Wow, so I would have a full card of Oblivion. Interesting. Article of Protection. After receiving this effect and after every loop, the hero receives a bar of Phantom Protection that equals 65% of his max HP. All damage to it is dealt ignoring defense. Plus 1.5 damage for every potion used. This one seems nice. I'll take this. France uses 12 different time zone. Yeah, but that's because we have like tons of like little colonies and stuff like that, right? More than any other country in the world. That's ridiculous. Oh, I can use another meadow right there, yeah. I kinda wanna use a potion. Let's see how the potion works. So, I can use it right now, right? How do I use a potion? Maybe it's out of combat then. Yo, how do you use a potion, Jackroll? Oh no, it's automatic, yeah. When your life is in danger. I think it's automatic, yeah. It automatically uses a potion. Oh, what is this? Auto use, the arrow above your bar shows when it's used. Oh, you mean like this little thing here? No, I don't know. Man, it's interesting that even the potions are like auto use. What is this thing here? Wait. What is this? Oh, it's a harpy going down, yeah. Designing the dungeon for your hero? Pretty much, yeah. Also, I was gonna stop at this loop. I guess I'm doing one more loop then. Yeah, I think I can do one more loop actually easily. Yeah. What do I have right now? Magic damage, damage to all defense and attack speed. Ooh, a new weapon? 1624, that's more damage. Less attack speed though. Which makes me... no. Yeah, no. Bit more attack speed. Is that 8? You know what? Okay, that's it. We're using the IRS font. Thank you, the pixel phone, that was great and all, but I'm done using it. I can't freaking... Okay, that's an 8. Actually, let me check the dyslexia friendly font. I like both, honestly. I don't know which one is... I'll go IRIs. I love the pixel font, don't get me wrong, it's really good. But I can't... Nah. I would lose my damage tool for more attack speed. I like the damage tool. Ooh, that's a high 3044. That's probably worth it. I don't know actually. That would be all my evasion, so I would never evade anymore. That's so much more damage than what I'm doing right now though. I'm so tempted to try the boss, yeah. I do the boss. Don't know why this game makes me want to play Warcraft. I can see why. I don't know if I should add another village. If I had another village, I would be another bandit camp. I do have a meadow. I could add a spider cocoon here. Probably do a bit better. As a different class much better after Jackroll or... What the heck is this? A flesh golem? And how does this thing when did this thing appear? 81 damage too, wow. Okay, that was lots of loot though. Flesh golem are scary, yeah. That's a really good loot that I just got though. I don't know if I want this. It gives me magic damage, gives me attack speed and counter. But I lose a lot of damage. It's hard for me to see how much damage like there isn't like a damage per second stat. Like they would make the game so much easier if there was like a damage per second stat instead of just damage. You know? Because here I would increase my attack speed by 8%. Does that mean I would end up like doing more damage? Overall? Right now, like it's 30. I don't feel like it would. Do I have no counter at all right now? I guess not. It gives a 4 magic damage though. You know what? I'm gonna switch it, yeah. Because faster damage also means... Oh, faster attack also means more damage to all, so... Ooh, 14 damage to all here, damn. I would lose defense though. No, I'm gonna... Press down. Damage to all 4 with evasion. Man, it's been a while. Treasury. Finally got that treasury thing. Also, raffle is done. Who won the giveaway? Another golem. Oh my god. When does those ones appear? I think you can actually do it, Ness. It's like exclamation mark raffles and draw. Oh well, it does say actually. There we go. Dancing character. Nice. Ooh. I lose. Attack speed. I do like my damage to all though. Rigged. Nah. Not rigged. I could technically like rig it a bit. Damn, there is no more. I have no more Tyler. Well, I couldn't rig it, but I could make that. What's it? Oh damn, that makes another goblin camp. I could make that subscribers get a higher chance, which I did not. I don't know what you want, I'll give you a list that I have. Honestly, I'll probably forget about it. I'll have to remember. I don't believe there are still slimes there. That's a quest goal, yeah. Is the boss gonna appear here? I'm a bit scared of the boss appearing. Especially if I keep putting more stuff, right? Oh, we got Oblivion. Should I try as the boss or do I leave? 'Cause I could leave right now. Oh. Okay, I'll join you in a bit, Victor. Do I have enough to do the boss here? That would be like another loop. That would mean like an entire other loop. I do have an Oblivion, so I can get rid of some stuff, like for example here. I could put like another village at the end here, like before the boss. Let's give it a try. And I got the thing here too, yeah. Oh, we got a blood grove. Nice. I could put it here. I'm gonna Oblivion this here. There's nothing on that tile, right? No. I could have technically grove that place. I don't know if the grove would the blood grove actually work on the boss? Because the boss appears here, right? It would have worked. I don't think Battlefield is too late. I should have put it before, because there's not gonna be another loop now. I'm gonna put the village at the end there. Oh, I didn't try the... Oh, that's fine. Wait, what did I get here? Ooh, that's a lot more max HP, yeah. Oh, that's even more. And attack speed, yeah. Yeah. 2436. Nope. Keep Is the quest goal always 200% HP? Yes, oh, okay. It's not gonna attack me right now, right? It's when I'm gonna go there, right? Yeah, okay. So I did so you can trigger the boss before. So last time was just a coincidence that it appeared as I arrived there. Oh, got a chest, right. Meadow's nice. Don't really care much about treasury, I will put a village, but at the end, like here or here. I don't take any. Oh, I leveled up too, so I have a perk. Nice. Alright, let's check the perk. Buckler, every counter attack restores 1.5 times loop HP. Not bad. Deals, oh yeah. And card sharp, 10% chance to keep the card after placing its tile. Ooh, golden cards. This game has golden cards? I don't do any counter though. I have 8% counter. I'm still gonna take it. You never know. It's grow right, yeah. Oh, counter, nice. No, that's a lot of goblins now. Nice, nice. Oh, what did I get? 20% attack speed. I think I have to go with this one now. Yeah. Oof. I have that grove, blood grove combo here. Wait, I have a blood grove right there. Where is the boss exactly? Oh, wait, can I get rid of those Lich palace here? If when going through it, will that remove them? I'm gonna do it differently here. Gonna put a village, but Oblivion. I was thinking about Oblivion, yeah. Oh, that stun, nice. I figured it was gonna be Oblivion, yeah. Oh, 3046. Oh, that attack speed 16%, 2638. That's more. That's less damage again, though. That attack speed would be like really insane, though. 640 HP, 790. Oh, damn. That's a lot of max HP, I do like the idea of like attack speed evasion. I wish it was counter though. How much do I have? I think I'm gonna go with the most amount of HP. Defense and evasion might be nice actually. I got defense and evasion, so I lose 100 or so HP. Yeah, now weapon-wise, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know if I'll go with a bigger damage. Give me a regen per second and evasion. This one gives me lots of attack speed though. Let's see, let's see the attack speed here. How fast it is. It's quite fast. That's quite fast. I like it. Hopefully we get an Oblivion Quazen. An Oblivion Blood Crove. Even if I put a Crove here, there is already a... Ooh, I was gonna put a village here before the end here. I can put it here actually. I started another bandit camp, but I don't care. This is the end. I mean, I hope I don't care. Should I put even like another village then? Oh yeah, man. Let's go. Oh, I have a mountain too. Ooh. More attack speed, more defense. I would lose all my damage to all though. I would lose all my damage to all. Which at this point might be fine. How much attack speed it is? 56%, yeah. Got some meadow cards. These guys, yeah. They come back dancing. I think I already said it, but was down. Alright, who had the boss here? Just have to kill a few. Spider, meadow. Alright, can we do the boss? I have like 3 potions, I have max health. Hi, I'm back. How is it possible? Shut up, we've got a score to settle. Oh, I got my my HP thing back, nice. This is gonna be tough, I don't think I'm gonna win here. That extra HP is really helping here. Oh, I might win actually, guys. I think I'm winning. Nice. Nonsense. This is impossible. For so many reasons. I don't understand. Now put everything back like it was before. I can't. I've already completed my task, even if the result is not perfect. You are in no position to refuse, you sack of bones. He's already received everything I could gather. Is? What are you talking about? I just wanted to see how our crusade against the universe would end. To witness what would come of it. My presence is no longer required. Who is he? I get it. You're connected somehow, right? That's why. You will find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. Now my explanation would be meaningless to you. So spare me your whizzing and just die. Wow. If that sack of bones was telling the truth, I have a long journey ahead. I will build my whole world from scratch if I have to, and the skull of that monster will be the first break in its foundation. Oh, rip. Choose a reward. Treasure Hunter, 5% chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy. Not bad. Deep Pockets, resource cap in the expedition is increased by 50%. There is a cap? Time flies 15% faster. Resource assortment. Well, I'm not gonna take the resource. Treasure hunter? So I'm guessing this one is like it's always there, right? I feel like deep pockets might be useful, but I'll take the treasure hunter. Boss have been defeated, but your journey doesn't have to end. You can retreat to the camp with all your findings, but remember, the world will forget all your deeds. It always forgets. Nice. Let's retreat. Everybody listen. The Lich is dead. The curse has been lifted. But... what Lich? What curse? I believe you, of course, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't remember the dead sorcerer? The one in a fur coat, holding a scepter, all shrouded in star nebulas, floating above the world on his shining wings and eating it piece by piece? That's strange. Everything looks the same around here. Why? I guess it's not the only reason for this darkness then. The skeleton has mentioned him, whoever he is. He must have something to do with the obliteration of the world. It seems that I have no other option but to continue my expeditions. Wow. I still can't craft the refuge for the rogue class. What is a farm? All empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but no more than there are garden tiles around the farm. You can build something over the garden, unlock the ability to craft food if the supply depot is built. Unlock the wheat fields card. Oh, this is one of the ones where placement matters. Oh, on here. Ah, okay. Wait, what is the ration they're talking about? Wait, is it the thing here, the food thing? Food supply? Or are they talking about something else? No, ration. Literally talking about ration. A small amount of food, surprisingly, can still satisfy one. Okay. It's a resource, okay. Oh! I got more stuff too now. Oh, the supply depot. Cemetery. Oh, wait. Can resurrect the hero after an upgrade? Oh man, I really want to unlock a new class though. That's why I don't want to use my like the food supply. But that might be useful here. To get the smithy. Yeah, I get the smithy. Hey, by the anvil of the 7 seas, it's a small forge. Yo ho ho, you have no idea how I've missed the heat of a furnace and the smell of metal. We'll have some good tools now, you can be sure of it, lad. You'll even be able to use something during those trips of yours. You're quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're not a stranger to seamanship. Shiver me hammers, how did you know? Doesn't matter though, you're right, don't worry. I'll prove to you that these hands can hold the hammer as good as they can hold the helm in a storm, and for 12 days in a row if needed. This wanted me to take like take my break in like an hour, so I guess I'm gonna do one more run now. Did I unlock new cards or I didn't? So, oh, I can do chapter 2 now. Enemies have 1-2 abilities, enemy strength plus 0%, enemy strength grows plus 3% per loop, bonus resources plus 40%. Oh, you get more resources. Max amount of a resource 20, class warrior. I'm still calling class warrior. A class that doesn't have any particular benefits or disadvantage, has the highest durability compared to other classes, plus 2% damage for each second of the fight. Oh, they do more damage, okay. Additional class stats. Oh, okay, starts with warrior gear. Nice. Heal 4% of HP plus 2 each loop, up to 3 potion, yeah. 1 sec. Oh, it's gonna... yeah, it's gonna mute. Check my messages after. Should yeah, I'll change that after. Alright, let me do one more run. I'll do chapter 2 then. Let's see how it goes. Oh, so you start with gear, yeah. What's wrong with your drawing style, Alexander? Do you not like it? What happened? What was that? What a village, like here actually. There we go. I'm kind of like halfway through another grove. Wait a bit. Igloo stuff. What are you doing, Igloo? Igloo. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm even trying. Am I getting poisoned every time now? Seems like I'm getting poisoned from those smiles. After I broke an enforced depression before, it made me write my own drawing and my own voice for singing. I guess I need to accept myself rather than rejecting it. Oh man. Definitely should accept yourself more. Oh, I have an Oblivion card. Nice. I got some meadow. Start by putting meadow around the thing. Oh, a new quest. Igloo. Oh, I'm bleeding now. I mean, I'm guessing it's bleeding damage, right? Knowing 20% chance to cause bleeding that deals high damage after every attack for the next 3 seconds. Oh, damn. Ooh, battlefield. Definitely want that. Coercive structure, yeah. That's down. Vampirism versus attack speed, I don't know about that. I'll put another battlefield. Maybe actually, doesn't have to be like all the way. Maybe after the heal here. Pro lantern. I don't really use those ones much. Maybe I should use them more. So if I put one here, or here, I could technically have the raw lantern here. There we go. Man, I need to go to the bathroom. I should have went to the bathroom before, yeah. Vampire Mansion. Where do I want to put a Vampire Mansion? Let's put it here. Or here. I want one that I can... oh, just before the end here. Does it matter? It's like good loot, right? How about it here? Huh. Oh, that's much better. Thank you. Oh, here we'll fight a vampire. Nice. Whoa, swarm of bats just appeared? Oh, because of the vampire. Bloody pets. Oh, they are nice. This is so cool. This is actually so cool. Oh, I can put a meadow next to it. Nice. But Alucard. Alucard, I should really go back to that the Netflix show at some point. Could put a spider cocoon. Is there? Could do that, but spider cocoon. We can. Do I want to have the peak already? Or? I think so, yeah. Better shield? Better shield. Attack speed, 4%. No counter, regen, and evasion. Already a bit better than the counter. Oh, I thought, did I get her? No, I didn't level up yet. Ooh, 913, yeah. Especially damage to all this one, yeah? Yeah, always. Swarm of bats. How much HP do they have? 40. How much damage do they do? 10. Mountain. Do a road lantern over there. Oh, I can't do a meadow here. Ah, well, that's okay. Put a meadow here. Or mountain. Oh, attack speed 8%. No, I'd keep what I have. There's a vampire mansion, yeah. Oh, a village, nice. Well, do I have already a village? I do have already a village. I want to wait a bit before making another village. That's a good question. As if I plop down another village, it's gonna summon. I could wait a bit, yeah. Goblins should appear pretty soon too. Another village. A spider. don't know how many. Oops, that wasn't the wrong. That was the wrong one to put, but that's okay. Oh, I did level up this time around though. Oh, I can do this before when I'm in freaking supplies. I don't really understand this. The hero leaves 10% of his finding in a camp when passing through a campfire tile. Does that mean like if I die I won't lose it, or I don't know. Surveyor plus 0.5 loop plus 0.5 times loop HP for an adjacent roadside tile while passing a tile. I don't understand the ties there. I'm gonna do the supplies because I'm pretty early on here. I'm gonna summon the other one right here if I do this. No? Oh, yeah, there is a goblin camp. Anything you place next to a roadside is a tile. Yeah, I got that. But I'm just not sure like exactly like how what it meant, I guess. It's been a while since I've seen this weapon. Like you make like something like Vampire Mansion or the other one, right? Like I don't think I'm not sure it meant a mountain, but like Spider Cocoon, Vampire Mansion. Ooh, counter here. Damage to all 5 magic damage. Like your road lantern, for example. So if it's loop 2 and you pass a Vampire Mansion, you gain 1 HP. Oh, so it is HP, okay. Oh, got my Blood Crove. Wait, do I have one? Oh, I have one already, okay. Didn't realize. I need another Blood Crove somewhere then. Oh, I would have put it here. Oh man, can I remove the road lantern here? Oops. If I put a grove here, I think... Or here. It gets 2 tiles. Not that great. Oh well. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies, yeah. That's very nice. Like a lot of damage, yeah. What was that? Oh, I got more goblin camp. Okay. I might buy another village very soon, yeah. Another Blood Crove, nice. Put a mountain first. And a meadow too. And I want to put a village around here. That means I will summon the thing next. I can wait a bit. I do have Oblivion though. There is that thing, can put Grove and Blood Crove again, yeah. What is this? Damage to all and evasion instead of attack per second. How much evasion do I have right now? Oh, you know what? Let's take it. Regen a second. Damage to our. Why not? I feel like damage to our is even more important now. I have like 6 notifications on the fucking STF Discord where we went live. How many people actually went live? Damn. I have to check, yeah. Counter and vampirism. Losing the freaking damage to war if I do that. Well, how many people do I have? I have no vampirism right now, I don't know. Wait, where do I want to put the meadow? Oh yeah, here. One sec. Check my phone quickly. Sorry, I'm glad that you can like pause the game like whenever helps loot. Ooh, do I want to lose my no. Yeah, Nis. A bib. Yeah. Another treasure, yeah. I don't think I have... technically I have some space to put it. Yeah. Wouldn't be too bad. Battlefield. I don't know if I want to add more Battlefield. Meadow. Not getting many meadows this time around now. They're 4 HP, not doing too bad. Oh, what do I get? 1828 and vampirism. Max HP, that's a lot more max HP, yeah. I cannot skip on that. I think I summoned another... bad guy. Oh, I leveled up too. I like how you don't have to take the perks right away. 5% chance. Oh, the thing that I picked earlier is a trait that can appear here. Treasure Hunter. Ah, I get it now. So it's not something that you have all the time. Interesting. Okay. I'm surprised I evaded as much. Yeah. Oh, got some Oblivion. Oblivion might be... you know what? I'm gonna Oblivion this, yeah. Another Oblivion, nice. More defense. And vampirism, yeah, we're gonna take that. Like defense is more important than maybe I should have waited, not fight this guy. He's all alone, it's fine actually. It's pretty quick too, damn. 24-36. Yep, let's get it. I like 13 damage to her, that's actually fairly decent. More grove. So how does the food supply work here though? When you have like a certain amount of ration, 12 rations form a whole food supply. Okay. So the farm would actually be really good for me to get food supplies and got it. And I'm guessing here it's the same thing, 12, 10 pieces preserve rocked, okay. I see, 21-31 with defense and attack speed. Might actually, 19-29. No, maybe I might get this one. No, I think I'm good. This grove. Stone. Another meadow. Ooh, counter plus 24%. That's a lot of counter. That's a lot of attack speed too. Moving the damage to her. You know what? Yeah. 24% counter is a lot though. It's not. Oh wow, a flesh golem with yeah, attacks per second 0.30, but damn. Man, am I dead? Like this is Oh come on, I managed to do one more. Flesh golem ability is rough. I actually didn't, I'm not sure I saw it. How does a flesh golem appear? Is it because of goblin camp? Got a couple meadow cards. Blood Crow. Oh, really? Wait, does it say it? May spawn something dreadful from their remains. I see. Should I stop using Blood Crows then? I really like them though. Like they sound like really, really powerful, you know? Not really, I could put another one, yeah, but I can do this one. Counter versus damage to all. I'll take the counter. The extra damage. Oh, it's using my potion. I see. That's the first time I actually see my freaking potion being used there. Is there a way for me to wait, if I put a road lantern here, I can't put a meadow. No, I can put meadow on this tile, yeah. So, road lantern. I don't know why I'm doing it here. Yeah. Go on. Definitely having more like trouble now. Maybe the last loop that I do on this chapter here. I don't want to lose my my stuff. Do I have an Oblivion card? Yeah. Oh, I should have Oblivion this. Damn. Damage to auto. That's a lot of freaking rocks and mountain that I'm getting here. I wanna Oblivion something. I guess this again, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I want Bloodcrove anymore. Now that I see what it does, oh, that's a lot of bandits, yeah. Yeah. Oh man, this is pretty tough, yeah. Oh, got the chest though. Nice. Yeah. I can definitely Oblivion. Slimes and alright, it's fine. I'm not gonna Oblivion this. Even though even the slimes can be. Oh, I got 2 Oblivions. Nice, nice. Oh, what do we get here? Magic damage regen, vampirism. I'll take it actually. Spider, I don't mind too much. Some vampirism. Oh, got a Momedo, that's very good. Oh damn, I spawned another. Just gonna get more resources here. I don't know what I'm gonna Oblivion. Probably something at the top, yeah. Yeah, probably the style, yeah. I have no, oh nice, another meadow. Got some more health here. Ooh. No, I'm gonna keep what I have. Well, it would be a lot more. No, it wouldn't be actually a lot more defense. What is this one? Magic damage, defense regen per second, and vampirism. Magic damage regen. I get more damage. I use vampirism for more damage and more defense. Pretty good. Oh, a ton of rocks. A village. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that tile for sure, yeah. That's way too much stuff on it. Oh, what is this here? Wait, do I have no armor? Well, I had no armor. What the heck happened to my armor? I didn't even realize. I think it's one of the bandits. I think the bandit can like steal stuff from you. Okay, let me Oblivion this thing here. Lose damage, lose defense and regen per second for attack speed and evasion. Yeah, I'm glad I had Oblivion. Oh, I have a perk I didn't see it. A hero rushes into battle head-on and his first attack has 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. Ooh, I'll take Survivalist, yeah. My HP is below certain... Can I do this one here? I don't know. A bit tough. A bit tough. Yeah, that's fine actually. Regen doubled. My regen is 1.8, yeah. Oh, another treasury. I'm gonna stop here. Like that, I can't. Like no, not only I'm like close to having the boss, but I'm struggling. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep all my resources and retreat. It's pretty good. Can do the oh, I can do the refuge. I don't know how you freaking say it. Refugee camp. I don't know. I could unlock that new class. How many rations do I have? I have 9 food supply right now, which would be an... I could make that farm then. Okay, how do I do it? Tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. You can build something over the garden. But if you build something over the garden, you lose the garden, right? Unlocks the ability to craft food if the supply depot is built, and unlocks a wheat field card. Well, I'm gonna build this first. Wait, why does it show? Oh, what's happening here? Why did it show? Yeah, it's a safe space, right? There we go. Oh. There's exile, even in exile, hero. Don't be hard on the lost souls who have found their salvation in wine and gambling. Sit down instead and pick yourself a poison to drink. That's not why I'm here. It's so strange. This place and its surroundings, they're familiar to me. Now we're talking. So did you make your living off the road? A bit of robbery, maybe? Or collecting bounties for someone's unlucky head? It's as if someone else knew and did all this, and now I have their knowledge and skills, and now I somehow literally have 2 aces up my sleeve, and I think I stole someone's purse too. Huh, wait, that's my coin purse. You don't believe me? Oh well. Feel free to come by if you want to discuss your new trade. I didn't become this good with knives by working in the kitchen, you know. Nice. Valuable supply slots for food, for jewelry. I don't understand the supply thing talking about. So here, how do I put, like, where should I put the farm then? Oh, there we go, like all around it, okay. You notice strangely this oblivion affects our senses. Hunger, for example, you can stop eating for days and you still won't be hungry. This of course doesn't mean that you should stop eating altogether. Farmer promises that he'll be able to grow some stable crops, but it will take some time. It'll be interesting to see what he can grow without sunlight. Can I move it? If I demolish it, will I get everything back? Yeah. Wait, how much was it to build it? 12 was 5 that those thing. If I dismantle it, I only get 3 back, yeah. Okay. Because here I'm missing, so I'm missing 2 tiles that aren't a farm. Yeah. So wait, expedition, how do I switch my to oh, there we go, the rogue here. Can receive trophies after killing enemies in battle. Hey Rales, how are you doing today? Killing enemies in battle and exchange them for equipment in the camp. Okay, as 5% vampirism from the start, 10% bonus for any effect for every equipped item with the same effect. Igloo, stop it! Additional class stats: damage, attack speed, damage to all, counter attack, evade, defense, crit chance, and crit damage. Starts with warrior gear. And as a boots slot, but no ring slot, as boot slot instead. Interesting. Nice. How do I quit? How do I save? What are trophies? Oh, this is just. Oh, this is just. Okay. Okay. How do I go back to the title now? Oh, yeah, exit. Does it completely exit the game? It completely exits the game. Oh well. Anyway, I'm done with Loop Hero for today. I played actually for like 4 hours. I'm definitely enjoying. Let me. I'm definitely enjoying the game. It's pretty good so far. Definitely gonna be playing more of it. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food, then I'll be right back and most likely play some Monster Hunter World. Stay tuned.